Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at a sudden alert I had on my phone. Apparently I got tagged. Thank you, what was it? Dang it. I should know this. I literally just read it. Gamer Sledge. Thank you, Gamer Sledge, for the tag. But now I need to alert people that I am live. Alright. Oh, wait. That was a mistake, I just realized. Okay, there we go. Better. Alright. Had to... Hey, Nug. How you doing? Had to... respond to something. This is the wrong channel for that. Could have always used Trebi Infu. More Tales of Berseria. I could. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. Let me just, actually, I need to do the, things first, and then copy it, because I'm gonna have to recopy. I can always rely on you, Nug, to be a good provider of puns sometimes. Yeah. I could have... you can also use muy bien. But I think très bien sounds better. Not that I'm actually saying it correctly, because I don't really know much about French. But, you know. A pun is a pun. Okay, yesterday I wasn't really hearing these as harmonious. Today I am better. It's definitely much better harmony-wise. Like, I think that was just a problem on my end, in my brain. Sweet. And I am done with that. A big nugget of pun knowledge, yes. Alright, copying and pasting this into Discord. I like that you actually gave it the what's it called? The accent over the T. Alright, and that should be it. I'm good. I'm done with all the alerts. So let's get this party started. I'm not used to it being this small. What happened? There we go. Okay. My controller didn't turn off while I was doing all this stuff, so I can still use that. Cool. So last time, I remember we actually had an issue where the game decided it didn't want to give us a whole bunch of any kind of save spot for a long while.
I knew this would be
Hey,
big.
a bone mask!
What a treasure!
A mask obtained on the Barbados Archipelago. Some believe it to be the mark of a peerless swordsman, while others say it was worn as a punishment by a traitor. I actually recognize that mask. That's, I believe, Judas from Tales of Destiny 2. It's not actually a stone mask. It's a bone mask. Gonna work from home tomorrow? Gonna work from home tomorrow? Cool. A mask obtained... I already read that. Hold on. I'm looking it up. Is it Tales of Destiny 2? I think it is, yeah. And characters. Yep, it was Judas. I actually never played the game. I just know mostly about it from I mostly know about it from the Tales of the Rays, Tales of the Rays mobile game. Unfortunately, I have never had the chance to play Tales of Destiny or Tales of Destiny 2, but I would like to, especially on stream if I get a chance. Trying to ascertain if there was a stone mask present somewhere in the game. Maybe, I don't know. Gonna get us some dinner? Cool. Alright. And we got the Rangetsu special training was learned? Didn't we already do that?
Scout ship setting sail.
Basic training, okay. Strengthen the crew with Rangetsu style training. Are you ready? This isn't a tea party. And the treasure.
This design.
Hold on a second.
Could it really be?
Those characters do look familiar. I don't know where from.
She's so pretty.
And I'm pretty sure this one is from Tales of Symphonia. This is from Zestiria. The heck? Why can't I get to that one down there?
A pendant? Nothing of any worth to me.
I don't know what that one is.
Now
Let's read this.
One hell of a helmet.
Is this made from the bone of some monster? This mask has a disturbing aura about it. It's got several nicks on it. I'm sure it was worn during some very fierce fights. Why not try putting it on, Rokudo? It just might be your style. I admit it's a fine piece of protective gear. Why did it go back to the top? What the heck? But I'll pass on it. Cut before being cut. That's the Rangetsu philosophy. The best defense is a good offense, in other words. Not quite. It's more like the best offense is a good offense. I see. Well, I hope I never have to fight a practitioner of the Rangetsu style. You will. I heard that from a guard in Skyrim. The best offense is a good offense. We still have to face his brother, so we're probably going to have to fight him together or something. I don't know. I've already beat this area, so I'm skipping it. No need to fight. If I don't have to. Excuse me. Path is kind of hard to see. Check my PM. Corner Street Taco Bar? Got a discount from them. Nice. Not exactly what I wanted, but let's go ahead and get this burrito. What is it? Just meat, rice and beans? Is that it? Yeah, let's do tacos instead. Oh, you get a drink with it. Cool. No. Alright, I think I'm good to go. Assuming that's, We both got the same thing, street tacos. Alright. You said there's other burritos? Hang on. I only saw one type of burrito. Oh. How did I miss that? I'll stick with the one that I got, the tacos that I got. Might as well try them. Alright. Let's get back to this. So in here, there should be a warp out. Right there, yep. And this is basically where I was when I started skipping enemies in order to try and find a save point. Ah!
Don't waste my time.
Yee. Yum. Alright, Snake Ladies, time to die. I think I killed all the Snake Ladies. You can do the thing again now. Thank you. I really don't understand why it takes so long to do that sometimes.
You won't get away. Not bad.
You too.
Okay. No, I think I'm supposed to go this way? I can't remember, actually. Yeah, I think this is correct. Burb. Fight me, Burb. Fight me with the octopus thing here. Hey!
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
I didn't get the octopus in the battle.
on, really?
Yeah. I really made it easy. Oh well.
We can do
Take
this.
care of the octopi too. Stacy Josh 4, thank you for the follow. Ow. Yeah, well, I can bite too, except it's not really biting, it's grabbing and devouring.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Oop, that's not a path.
We can do this. Got you.
Hold on. I tried to block. Can you stop running away, please? Hey, Stacy, Josh. I'm alright, how about you? I'm not certain if I should call you Stacy or Josh.
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Finding order!
Yeet.
I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
Amphibily boost mastered. What has she not mastered? There we go, Featherlight Steps. What do we have? Burn? Don't really need burn, so... That's probably the best option. Whatever. Cool. I'll probably go with by Stacy. That should be everyone else. Alright. Continuing on. Come on, ladies, fight me.
I can fight you! Take that! Make a sonic throw! Really top! Escape! Rain down! Shot them! Devour! Make a sonic throw! Next! Finish! Take that! Devour! No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal.
Carved into
I'm gonna take this bird out quickly. Yeet. I need to block for a little bit. Ah,
No.
I'm stunned. Wow, I got killed. Someone has resurrection, if I recall correctly. That's the first time I've been defeated in a while. Resurrection. Can't use him for now. So...
I'll finish this.
Wrong person. Hey, stop interrupting him. I need to be revived. Okay, this is getting... He's not going to be able to do that. Hold on.
Disgraceful.
Yeah, disgraceful.
Kindle a beacon of
And
hope.
another
How am I stunned again? Stop that. Bad snake. No stunning.
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is fair game.
Not unless you really want to get hurt.
I don't know why I enjoy that scene a lot. Maybe it's because Magulu being threatened. Just DM me on Twitter. I'll check it out later.
We can do this! Blast away the shadow of darkness!
Yee. How did I get down to 2? That's a problem.
There are none who can resist my spear.
I can resist your spear.
I'll finish this now.
Got you! Twin whip! Here! Serpent! Roll down! Crash through! Got you! Got you! Twin whip!
Let's go. Devour.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Duftwalk. Duftwalk? Poison reduced by 60% and 40%. Does that mean it's immune to poison? Excuse me. Honestly, I hope that's what it means. Let me just double check everyone is still learning something. Assuming they can. Mastered. I think she can learn is that, but Velvet's wearing that, so... Poison's probably the better option for now. Alright. Since we've had a day, let's go ahead and mix up our team.
Leave the fighting to me.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Actually, you know what? We had Rokuro for a while.
You want me in?
Let's put Taliesin in. Coral. Some cat souls. Hello, bird.
Not worth my time.
Make a smash!
Eat it!
Take that! Ice Edge! Take that! Here!
Too slow! Let's go!
Come on, really?
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a snake nearby.
Not worth my time.
You're not wrong, Taliesin, but... Or, excuse me, Aizen, but...
This is the Reaper's power.
I wish I had power like that.
That's the path forward. Okay. But there's treasure over here. And souls. Hey, I got the life bottle I used back. Hello,
How about
Snake.
it, Laphicet?
Uh,
Picking up on
We can do
anything?
this. Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feelings.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Yee. Perfect mayhem. Who's casting spells? You two. Bad. You're not what I wanted to attack.
You're wide open! No escape!
Not yet!
Flash step!
Make a sonic stop!
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Come here, Burb. Fight me with the snake lady.
I'll finish this quick! You're wide open!
I probably shouldn't have hit that, but I did it anyway. Oh well.
Is that all you got?
Let's go! Die!
Get up.
Make a sonic thrust! Here it comes! Tap! Coiling serpent!
You're wide open!
Make a sonic thrust!
Not good.
You'll be fine, Aizen.
Let's go! Let's go!
Make a sonic thrust! I won't go easy on you! Take that! Devour! Make a sonic thrust!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Cause them to flesh.
Lethal pain!
Yeet.
Wind, slice them!
Hold on. Someone's casting spells. I think that was this thing.
Make a sonic thrust! Take that! Devour! Make a sonic thrust!
Or it might be this. Yeet.
Come on, really?
Ah, there's a fast teleport back, I guess. But it's still not a save point. They could have put a save point there instead, and it would have been much better. Come on. Come on, you know you want to fight me with a buddy. Come on, there we go.
Looks like you want to die.
Who's casting spells?
How's that? Illusory veil!
No, bad. Spells no good. I don't like when you cast spells on me. They hurt.
Wide open! Dead yet. Wind, kill them to the bone!
Pierce! Pierce! Pierce!
You're wide open! You're wide open! Burn!
Hey,
Yee.
is everyone all right?
Alright. I guess you're all alone now.
Not worth my time.
Oh man, it didn't work. I was hoping I'd used enough abilities in tandem.
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Good. Is that all you have to say? Okay. Expedition has returned.
Take
What'd
a
you
look
get
at
me?
this.
Win. And win. Nice.
Nice. There's no better victory than a safe return. Wow, they found a whole bunch.
Butter and sugar. Yes, they did. New area discovered. 4 islands.
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay. So we got one more special item and 3 more regular items to get. I see this shiny. Gimme. Amphibily waistcoat. Pretty sure I have like 6 of those. Hello, Burb. You got any friends to fight with? No?
Not worth
Well, this isn't gonna be good for you.
No escape! Hold on! How's that?
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! I did it!
Die!
Make a step back!
You're wide open!
Cross serpent! Take that! Devour! Make a step back!
Devour!
No escape!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
One thing that I'm glad about from this game that they changed from Zesteria, excuse me, is that they decided to not cause camera problems, because that was really annoying, and I haven't had too much of that in this one, in the battle scenes. Save point! Finally! Get me! This must be the temple of Amanoch. Or Amanoch, if you want to say it that way.
What's this?
Dead and maybe injured exorcist? I think someone just died.
A demon!
The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun.
Then we'll use this distraction.
You still alive? You're not moving. Did you lean up against the wall and then die? Well, I guess we'll have to find out what's going on.
Wow, look outside! It's the ocean! This was a place of worship for Amanoch, the Water Empyrean. The ancients built this sanctuary underwater for the same reason that Eumasia's temples were built underground. But building this underwater couldn't have been easy.
Aye. With the Earth temples, all they had to do was keep digging. Here, they had water to contend with.
How did they do it? You can't split the sea like you can a log.
They started by stacking giant stone blocks in the shallows, creating an enclosed space. Then they drained the water and expanded the enclosure. Once they
Interesting.
had done that enough times and secured enough dry space, they were able to dig into the sea floor.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
The humans believed that by going through such great hardships to build these temples, they could show the depth of their devotion.
Additionally, current research suggests the site of this temple once sat on the seacoast.
What? Are you saying I'm wrong?
No, I'm only reporting what I've read in academic journals.
How would coastal ruins sink into the ocean?
When the Empyreans began their slumber, the land shifted, and this temple was swallowed by the sea. Scholars were able to prove that the sand and the heavy stones formed an airtight seal around the structure. Later, people carved an undersea tunnel to connect to the temple, bringing it to its current state.
Now that you mention it, I think I read that book too. Revised Theories on Ancient Architecture.
Interesting.
Right?
That's the one. Have you read it, Eisen?
No, I only read the first edition.
The problem with the stone enclosure theory is that each time you expand the enclosure, the innermost stones have to be carried out. Once that was pointed out as being too inefficient, alternate theories were developed. The revised edition has a number of competing theories. I highly recommend reading it.
Interesting.
I will then.
So, wait, was that a complete rebuttal of Eisen's explanation?
That was not my intention.
I mean,
It's okay. Archaeology is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing theories change all the time.
What's it matter anyway? Let's just get going.
I mean, that's how it's supposed to work. You learn new stuff, and stuff like that, and that's how science evolves.
There's no Empyrean here, right, Eisen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails, Empyrean Central.
But it always comes up tails.
Like I said before, these temples are nothing more than places of worship built by human hands. The current religion started when humans, fearful of natural forces, began to worship four gods they called the Empyreans. If you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these ruins, just remember that their very existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Enominat certainly exists.
Aye.
Yeah, we've been
But
dealing
I've
with
never heard
him.
a single story of anyone actually seeing an Empyrean. Enominat must be a special case then.
Must be.
I suppose so. If there were 4 more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
I can't disagree.
It's okay. We'll defeat the gods themselves if we have to kill in order to kill Artorias. Oh hey, exorcists that are still alive. What was that? Hold on. There we go.
Always be on guard.
Hopefully I got all 3 in that. No resistances. Looks like it's all the same guy. So,
No escape! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
That's all,
Blast away the shadows of darkness! Present hand! Slow down! Present hand!
That all you got?
You're wide open! Die or be killed!
how's it feel fighting your own people, Eleanor?
No escape! You're wide open!
Who screamed? Was that Velvet?
You're wide open! Die or be killed! Who wants some next?
Yeet. Yeah, that was Velvet. Okay.
Die or be killed! Who wants some next? Winds, kill them to the bone! Frigid Photon!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Man, with 3 sets of them, it wasn't even a... Oh, I missed one apparently.
I'll show you the beauty of my
Oh shit.
Kill them to the bone!
Spearman different from swordsman? From guard? Yeah. Weakness water, weakness fire. Okay.
Kill them to the bone! Frigid Photon! No escape!
Yeet.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Alright, looks like everything's done here. So let's move on. Wait, I saw that. Can I do something with these? No? Okay. Hold on. Gotta do voices.
Something is written in the monolith. The chalice bears a symbol, and that commands the flowing water. Should the chalice be filled with water, and its mark turn blue, the water shall be as a wall to thwart your path. Should the chalice be dried by flame, and its mark turned white, the impending waters shall lie still, opening the path before you.
Alright, so that tells us exactly what we need to know about stopping these waterfalls. Hello, I see that. I think it does anyway. Gimme. Did I miss anything? I feel like I missed stuff. Alright, so...
There's an indent in the pedestal. It looks like you can insert something into it.
Whatever it is we can insert, I don't have it. That's a wall monster. Okay. Hit low wall monster.
I'll
Let's
show you
fight.
the beauty of my
Deep
spear
barrier. It's weak to martial arts. Art attack is high. Resistance to fire and weak to earth. Okay.
Let's go! Let's go!
You won't get away.
Children to the bar! Wicked Moton! Crush her!
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
Possibly.
It's an angel's blessing as long as we win.
Reaper's Curse, Angel's Blessing. Alright, so I can't go over there. Well, I can to grab the things, but can't go through that door. Ah. Okay, did that help? I guess it did. I thought it was supposed to turn white, not red.
When a chalice is filled with water, the waterfall connected to it flows, blocking the way through. Oh, wow, that was more than I thought it was. Using fire to boil away the water will halt the waterfall and allow you to move onward. It is said these chalices sometimes serve other purposes as well. Who's here?
Alright. That means I need to grab some food in. BRB. I will be right back with food. have returned. Taco. Talk to me on Facebook. Sure. Anyway, let me eat a taco before I do anything. These are authentic Taco Bell tacos, not authentic Mexican tacos. What the hell? Not Taco Bell tacos. I thought I was getting a pineapple jarritos, but I got a Fanta instead, so. Okay. And to be fair, they didn't indicate which drink they were getting. They just said, what drink do you want? And then listed the flavors. Oh, this is white cheese sauce. I didn't realize I had that. Okay. Let me get back to the game. I have one taco left, but I can eat it later. And I have a whole thing of cheese sauce, which without any chips, and I have no idea what to do with it. Okay. Oh. There we go. This is a crack. Hooray! I broke precious history. What about over here? Can I do something over here? Hello, friend. Let me kill you.
Not worth my time. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! That's all, huh?
I missed the devour.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Silky paper has been mastered. No. What else do we have to master? Secret histories? Yeah, I think this is the better option. Alright. Your cards with drawings on them shall now be usable. Give me that. Can't break the wall back here. Okay. That's done. Let's find out where these new doors lead. Yeah, I have to put something in there. Okay. I bet I'm only gonna get half a like teardrop shape or diamond shape, whatever thing. Oh, okay. Why is there a... Jewel is embedded. You remove it. Teardrop-shaped gemstone. Shaped like a torpedo. A teardrop. This jewel was found wedged in a monument at the Palamedes Temple. So where does this take me? Completely separate area. Interesting. With a waterfall blocking my way out. I do not think I can go that way right now. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's on the other side. Give me 1 second. Alright, so this one is just useless. I was expecting to get like two halves, but apparently I only got one. One hole. I set the jewel. It's odd that the temple to the water god is all about removing water. Uh-oh.
Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
Now we have to deal with it.
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Amanoch. The same pendant worn by priestesses.
Then that makes this demon.
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
Oh dear.
Can't be.
Uh-oh. Resistance to null.
Don't just stand there. It's gonna eat you.
I know that, but...
Die! You're wide open! Blades of wheat, slice them! No escape!
Well, that was quick.
To think a priestess, beloved by her village, would become a demon.
This is what the
Eleanor?
Abbey does.
She's never going to be the same again. This is the least I can do for her. So says reason.
Wait.
Huh? That feeling. Damn!
She's still got some humanity in her.
Let the demon be. We don't need it.
Worrying glass sight. Provides the ability to trigger random fatigue-related skills. Nice. Expedition. Come on. Expedition has returned.
Take a look at...
Perfect wins. Pirate flag hound hunters. Cool. Still got a
Scout
few more
ship
things to
setting sail.
get. There's an event up ahead. Hold on, before we fight. Must always save. Alright, you come with...
That demon. I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn said.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter. Well, Rokuro, Kurogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be protective of her child.
It could be that. Or it could be something else.
Well, I hope that's what it is.
I know that must be how she felt as a human. But demons don't have a sense of motherhood or any such thing. You saw how violent she was. She's not Mahina anymore. When she became a demon,
Eleanor.
she lost all
You're traveling with
capacity
two
for empathy
demons who
and
still
love.
have these senses.
It's heartbreaking, but it's the truth.
Velvet and Rokuro still have empathy.
One demon left unchecked could take 100 lives. And this one's even willing to attack exorcists. Demons can wipe out entire villages, even cities, just as they destroyed my village. Thus, my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through death.
Would it be a mercy to grant you peace through death? Come on.
I'm ready for this.
You won't get away. No mercy! Wounds that won't heal.
Yee.
You won't get away.
No escape!
Too slow. You won't get away.
Why did you have to go around him?
That wasn't worth the effort.
That was some odd pathing right there. Garish Pink's shirt has been mastered. Is there anything she needs to learn? I think Amphibily Garment's the only one, yeah. So swap with her, since Eleanor needs to learn that too. Alright. Let's see.
Is Innominat really an Empyrean?
What makes you ask that all of a sudden?
Echo!
Well, according to the song Grimm deciphered, Innominat is an 8-headed dragon, right? The Empyreans are supposed to be these holy beings, but using Therians to feed on malevolence sounds more sinister than divine to me.
You've got a point there. Empyreans are a type of Malachim, and that doesn't seem like any Malach we've seen. And even less so when we're talking an 8-headed dragon.
Is it so far-fetched?
What do you think will happen if the Therians come together in one place?
Well, it wouldn't be good. My guess is they'd merge together into a giant, horrific monster. The mighty beast will attack us with its 8 long, snake-like necks and 8 heads spitting hellfire!
That doesn't sound good.
I can see your worry.
Right? And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
I'd have to conjure up a double or two.
You can do that?
Of course not.
Then why mention it?
Oh!
What is it, Laphicet?
Do you think each head would act of its own free will? Because if they do, they'd be uncoordinated, bumping into each other and going this way and that, giving us an opening. If we fight as one united whole, I know we can win.
Yes! If we work hand in hand, victory is ours. Right, everyone?
Sounds good to me.
Huh?
Us? United? Have you looked at us recently? Well, I mean, maybe.
Finishing off my last taco. Did I really not turn off the be right back on this whole time? Damn it! Are you the only one? Yeah, you're the only enemy around.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear whip! Crash through! Take that! Devour! Whip! Crash through! Finish! Discord!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Ow. That looks like it hurt.
You're wide open! Die or be killed!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Yee. Alright, so... Interesting. I see what's going on here. In order to go through there, I need to get 3 tier shapes and 2 more and 4 diamonds, which means I have 2 more of the diamonds and 2 of the tiers.
It won't open. Is there some sort of trick to it?
Well, you could always try busting through it, but I wouldn't. Who knows what sort of traps you might trigger?
I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere else?
You're right. It was on the pedestal with that chalice.
That huge thing? You must have some sharp eyes there.
I was more interested in what was inside that chalice.
So, what? That chalice is the key?
Somehow I doubt it'll be that simple. Some stones are colored and some aren't. It must hold some kind of significance.
I think you're right.
I've already figured it out. Alright, so. That's a wall monster. And that's a Molochine. I think I'll go right first. Hello, wall monster. Care to get? Well, he's after me, so. Okay, got you both. Come on. No. This way. Ah, shit.
I'll show you the beauty of my stairwell.
What the hell just happened? I literally did not just stop moving for no reason. And it wasn't my controller, she just stopped.
How's this? Up!
I wish I had power like that.
No, you don't.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Alright, fine.
We can do this!
No escape! You're wide open! Die or be killed!
This is the Reaper's power.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Crash!
Yee.
Wide open!
I was just getting warmed up.
And I was just acrobating my way to a massive combo. Not really, but still. Ah! I don't think I can go crash there. That's a lot of gold, though. I do like having money. Ah! Oh, hello, demons. Come after me. I hope that was all three of them. I think I might have missed one.
Let's go!
No, I can't
How?
go here.
What the hell? I have no idea how that happened.
Blade, pierce true! Maelstrom! Shake the heavens! Walls of Auburn! Hot swarm!
Kindle a beacon of hope!
Come on, Eisen.
Disgraceful.
First aid! Crimson Serpent! Devour! Coiling Serpent! Coiling Serpent!
Maybe these creatures are stronger than I thought.
Blades of wind!
Whew, I thought we were done for.
KO's 1 minus 0.85. I inflicted 10? Yeah, one of them got out of there. Shame on him.
Not worth my time.
Bruh.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Oh, but one by itself is super easy. Okay. Alright. Gotta figure out how to get in there, I guess. Hey, look, a teardrop shade. That wasn't what I was expecting it to do, but, you know, I'm okay with it. Hello, hold on one second. Hold on. I want to get all of you together. I
Move it
only
or
got the
die.
mullet.
Let's go.
Not
Good.
Yee. All right, Lizard Man, you're going down. You're no dial. Do your stuff. Yee.
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
Form 6 Dark Vortex. Nice.
It's an angel's
Keeper?
blessing as long as we win.
Amphibly bracelet. I got all of them. Cool. I think. Let me just back up a bit and see if any spawn. Yeah, one spawned. I missed it.
Not worth my time. Eat it! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Yee.
The Reapers. How's that? You're wide open!
Get up.
That's all, huh? Sounds like the guile!
I'll help you!
Come on, really?
Alright, I got all of them now. Let's see what's in here. The other side of this area. Nice. Alright, that's one down and one down. Got one more and one more to go. Technically 2 and 2 down. One more to go for each. This has a path behind it. Is that important? No? Okay. And now I can go in here and grab whatever. Souls! 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 More souls. Gradient doll.
Something is written on the monolith. The lock of the sacred sealed door is governed by the blue and white print jewels of the 7 chalices. When the jewels of the chalices shine, the jewels of the door shall shine alike. When the 7 jewels shine in unison, the way to the inner sanctum shall open.
Cool. Thanks for telling me what I already know. Hey, more souls. And a thing that I didn't pick up. And more souls. I missed a lot, apparently. Alright, time to head to the other side of the area. There's a soul I missed, too. Alright, yeah, I think I got all the blue ones. Unless I'm supposed to do the opposite for the blue ones. Oh!
We can do this!
Crusher!
Come on
Fumble! Win last!
Here's true! Maelstrom!
You're wide open! Who wants some next?
Blade, here's true!
You're wide open!
I'll help you!
I was just getting warmed up.
Yee. Hey, buddy. I could have fought both of your teams together, but I didn't.
No escape! You're wide open! Let's go! Let's go!
Crash through!
Guys, let's go!
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Yee. No lift over here? Okay. That's fine with me. Hello, knight. 2 knights. Can you join the party? I want to force.
I'll
Oh,
finish
fuck
this
you.
now.
I was gonna say I want to force them, but then it decided to do that.
Blade to blade! Slice them!
Free fire! Here! Spiral! Hail!
Nice.
You're not hurt, are you?
Okay, you two get over here. Threesome's good enough.
Always be on guard! Here! Take that!
Crusher! Let's go! Let's go!
Shadow blow! Got you! Hitting! Discord!
Good!
Fire here! Cool down! Crash through! Take that! Devour! Make a smash down! Dark and light! Take this guy! I did it! Got you!
Did you do it? I heard him say he did it. I think he did it.
Discord! Devour! Make a smash! Finish! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Nice! Finish! Discord! Twin whip! Nice!
You're wide open!
Yee.
Twin whip! Crash through!
This fight is over.
Is it? I couldn't tell. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Realizing that I need to turn off the blue tiers. Or excuse me. Yeah. Turn them on. I think I know what I need to do now. That said, that's kind of important right there. Can I move on, please?
Whoa! A water bridge!
I don't think I can pass by, though. Can I? No, I can't. What happens if I turn it off? Does it stay there? Seems to stay there. Awesome. Hold on. I'll fight you in a moment. Let me grab this weed. Alright, all 3 of you. Come here. Damn it. I missed that last one.
No escape! You're wide open! Let's go! You're wide open! Die or be killed!
Die.
Wide open!
Yeah, die.
Wide open!
You won't get away.
I missed. Oh.
Hey, is everyone alright?
Hey, Kingly Waistcoat. That's a new one. A waistcoat so elegant it can turn paupers into princes. Remarkably lightweight. Does anyone need that? Also, I need to change what we're cooking. Let's see. Sure. That's actually a pretty dang good thing.
I followed the recipe. I guess it worked.
Velvet is good, chef. Even though she doesn't have a sense of taste. How dare you avoid my fight?
You're wide open! Not dead yet. He died! You're wide open!
Come on, really?
I just wanted to get rid of them. My expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
How you do? Lose, win? How dare you lose twice?
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
Get back
Scout
out there
ship
until you
settings.
win. Oh, hold on. I'll just mark that for later since no one really needs it. Gained a title levels. Commander of the Sea. Okay, I can go back down this way. I don't think I have the item for that. Wrong button. There's the item I need. Shaped like a flower, this jewel was found wedged in a... It's not shaped like a flower. 200 cats, huh? Yes, okay. I was wondering why it wasn't letting me. You didn't give me anything? Shame on you. Alright. So now that I've done that, I can go backwards. The one in there is off. Don't need to worry about that. Or it's on, excuse me. Is it on? No, it's not. Hold on a second, I need to turn it on. Oh shit, they returned. On. And then this one over here I turn on. But because I removed the barrier here, I can come back easily. Because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to come back. Turning it on. And then there's one more, and I need to remember where it is. I think it's in the other wing. But I'm not certain. Nope, I think I went the wrong way. I wanted to go this way. Yeah, two of them are on now. So I was wrong earlier thinking I needed to activate all of them. But I kind of did need to activate all of them. I just need to deactivate as well. Or, you know, the opposite. However it properly works. Hello, goodbye. Here we go. Hold on.
As soon as you activate the mechanism, you sense mana begin to permeate the temple. You seem to have released some kind of sealed energy.
Nice. Hello, goodbye. Wrong direction. Gonna save before I do whatever. Here we go. Here we go.
I feel the power coming from further inside.
How very intriguing.
Very intrigued. Oh, I'm saving that. Man, if I was doing puns for Zestiria, Lila would have given me so many. Amphibily waistcoat. Here we go. Uh-oh. That looks weird. I can see that person inside her. Of it. Is that a kid?
Well, there you are.
That barrier again!
Yep.
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
The sensation! It was here!
Well, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
This is
Seems
just
important.
how it felt in Ward Forest. That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Oh, what are we going to do with this one? Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies. As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
Screech! Resistant to earth and null. Weakness is fire. Okay. Weak to fire, weak to martial art. Interesting.
Try not to let it eat you.
That'd be very uncomfortable.
Damn it! Oh my god, Maggie Lou, I love you.
Good.
Here it comes! Got you! Twin whip!
Dark despair.
Here it comes! Twin whip! Spinning down! Got you! Twin whip! Crash through! Take that! Devour! Got you! Twin whip! Finish! Right here!
This one's actually kind of tough.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve into flesh! Lethal pain! Got you! Twin whip! Crash through! Throw it down!
Dark despair. Kindle a beacon of hope.
Got you! Twin whip! Too close! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Crash through! Finish! Slow down! Too close! No escape! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Crash through!
Yee.
Blaze this wind. Slice them.
Here it comes!
Kill them to the bone.
Ow! Oh, was that it casting the fire? I thought that was, one of us. Stop that. I don't know what that was, but it was really good looking. And by that, I mean it looked helpful. Yee.
Forget the pain and move.
Almost got it. Almost defeated it. There we go.
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
The demon again!
Hello. Wolf with boobs, apparently.
I'm not letting you go this time!
Uh-oh.
Is that Therian eating the demon?
Uh-oh. Kamoana.
The Therian. It ate her. Malevolence must refer to demons then.
You know.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's like.
Mommy.
Uh-oh.
Look! It turned into a little girl.
Is that Kamoana?
Mommy, why? Why did you leave me all alone? Did I do something wrong? Was I too weak? I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry.
No, this can't be happening.
I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy. The man from the Abbey made me strong. So please, Mommy, please come back.
The Abbey made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those Abbey jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't believe it. Then, that woman, she was trying to save her own daughter.
Mommy! Mommy! I miss you.
I know, right? Not gonna lie, there was part of this in Sophie.
Dying, unable to save her daughter, all she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
No, this is my fault.
Is it?
So, should we bring her with us?
Someone like her will only slow us down.
That Therian isn't going anywhere.
Hello. Oscar.
Oscar! What is the Abbey doing? Please tell me, I have to know!
Eleanor, the less you know, the better.
It seems like the
I
more
must
we know, the
know.
better.
I killed her mother, and then the poor girl, she...
Ah, so she must have devoured the demon. But don't let that trouble you. The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
Was it?
It wasn't just some demon! She was a mother! She was all this girl had! Her one and only mother.
Be that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
It's not nice to make a girl cry.
Hmm.
Kamoana.
It's now or never.
And now we're starting to understand what the Abbey's doing.
Out of the way, Laphicet.
Wait! Have you no compassion?
This isn't up for discussion.
I thought you just wanted to weaken Innominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her! Velvet!
Velvet's got a good heart under that crunchy exterior.
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking
sure.
her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
Hey, Kamoana. My name's Laphicet. Do you want to come with me and my friends and get out of here?
Where's my mommy? I'll be lonely without her.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because... that's what my mother does for me, too.
Hmm.
Let's go, Kamoana.
Okay.
Shouldn't we just take out Oscar right now? That would definitely weaken Artorias' forces, but apparently we're not going to. Cerberus Wave, Mastered Stuff, Marathoner's Ventite. Unlocks the chain battle grade. Unlocks the chain battle grade bonus. Okay. Hold on.
Possessing the Marathoner's Ventite will increase grade earned if another battle is fought within a certain time after winning a battle. This affects stats, allowing up to double the normal amount of grade, but will reset if any character is KO'd, you flee from battle, or you save the game.
Alright. So what we've learned here, and with what Grimoire has said, is that the Abbey is creating Therians and using them to feed Innominat. Velvet is a Therian, and she was being used to feed Innominat until she was freed by Ceres. Which basically means we probably have to go back for that other Therian, the one that was that we didn't even bother with, and do something about that. My biggest question is, what would happen if once... Are we going to bring all of them together? Because we know where 4 of them are. Velvet, the Griffin, the Bug, and Kamoana. I think we have 3 more to find. And if we bring them all together, like we kind of have been, Because, like, we have 3 of them, and then we might bring whatever the Griffin thing was with us once we do that. What happens when we bring them all together? That's my biggest question.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, shenanigans. So that's basically what I wanted to do, get to last time when I was... when I said I wanted to finish up this little story, but then it turned out to be a lot longer than I thought it would be, so I didn't. But yeah, I remember a little bit past this point. I can't remember. Whoa!
Not good. The malevolence is getting stronger.
My, the effects are already starting to show.
Oh boy. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah. Also, for reference, when they say Sophie vibes, Sophie is my D&D character for Saturday games that I don't stream. She's basically a girl who was kidnapped from her home and forced through magical experiments for 7 years to transform her into a Simic hybrid until her new archfey patron as a warlock helped her get out. There was a little bit of Kamoana in there. But, like, I've had an interest in a character like that for a long time. Because back when I was in high school, I actually started writing a fanfic about something very similar. I think there's going to be a storm. This looks a lot different. Are they going to let me teleport out? But yeah. It's kind of it's one of the types of characters that I like the most, that had a serious tragedy that it gave them power, that basically gave them power and they managed to overcome it because of that. Hello. Give me all this. I should probably have gone back and I should probably not have skipped that and instead just gotten all the things from there. I see that. Gimme. But yeah. Quite a depressing little story there. She was forced to change. And then she had to devour her mother because otherwise she wouldn't have regained control. I honestly can't wait to see where this is going. It's also kind of hard to see where the path is here, because a lot of it is hidden underwater. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Got you! Crash through!
Good.
Got you!
How's this? Stone lance!
Take that! Devour! Here it comes! Finish! Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
I still think that voice is a little altered.
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
Grade bonus, 1.1 times. Man, if I was actually doing such a thing right now. I'll probably do something like that later on in the game in order to, like, massively accelerate whatever I can get for New Game Plus. I wonder if the regular people can see this. Oh, they're feeling it at the very least.
Grand's up! Did you come to share something else? You found that book?
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading.
Malevolence?
Yeah, you guys just said that was malevolent.
The hell? What's that coming out of their bodies?
Malevolence. They're all hitting their limits.
Oh, those look familiar.
Demon Blight!
I'm gonna be blamed for this, aren't I?
Even the inn girl! Why is this happening?
They're demons now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence. All of that energy spilling from their bodies? That's what causes the demon blight?
Hmm.
Do you know what Demon Blight really is? What demons are?
I thought that tree behind him was gonna be something that would attack.
They couldn't have gotten far. Track them down at all costs.
Uh-oh.
We'll talk later. The exorcists are going to have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
Hmm. I guess maybe not. I figured they would attack us and we'd have to fight. And, you know, kill a whole bunch of villagers. And then get blamed by the Abbey. Ah, shit!
We can do this!
Faster!
You're wide open! Die! You're wide open! That's up your
He's upon my fire and ears!
You won't get away!
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
I just want the cat's souls. And maybe some other stuff that I can pick up. Is there anything over here now that the thing is dead? No? Okay. Little treasure chest hiding spot. Give me that and that. I don't think I can go up that way. So it's this way. Cough.
Newegg is such deep shit. Oh my god.
What?
You know that Newegg drama?
Oh. Did something else happen? I saw there recently the recent video where they said they were going to talk to them.
Well, it's not just that. Another guy, UFT Tech, released 2 videos, and they're even worse.
Oh dear.
Take a look at this.
Like, really bad. Like, they didn't pay for
Scout ship
sponsorships, and they
setting
didn't
sail.
even furnish a prize to a prize winner on a charity stream.
Damn.
For a charity supporting the same disease that his son has. Like...
Oh boy.
That's a,
I'm starting to feel like Newegg might not be a good alternative to Amazon.
like, what would you rather have? Diphtheria or what's another really terrible disease? Or like freaking Ebola, you know? It's like that bad. That's not the disease, like dysentery. Just
Luckily, we have Micro Center, right?
yeah, we have Micro Center. And I like Micro Center because I can just like walk into Center.
We also have Fry's, but
Fry's
not-
is out of business.
oh right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I had a private seance for them. I miss them. But yeah, Micro Center. Micro Center is the best, and I get like all the computer parts from them. I rarely get from Amazon when it comes to computer stuff. It's just not a good price.
But this is something that I don't really get with recent trends among like companies and stuff like that. Do they think we don't talk on the internet or something like that?
Well, especially fucking with influencers, you know?
Yeah. Do they think their bullshit can last forever with the way the internet is? We talk.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just think they think we're dumb. Stuff with like EA and Ubisoft and others as well.
Yeah. It's so stupid.
And I'm back in town where Malevolence is.
So stupid.
Hey, did you just hear a strange sound coming from Haria Village?
It was probably just the waves. You can hear the waves all the way from Haria?
One more side on the new thing. They also try to pay him hush money when he
Right.
called him out on it. Like, offering that is just gonna piss people off more, you know?
Especially if he actually announces it.
Yeah.
Be careful around Pingon. They may be domesticated, but they're still meat eaters.
Ah! They won't eat people. They won't eat people, though, will they?
See for yourself if you want. But I'm not telling you. Fooling around with beasts ain't wise.
Alright. I'll take your word for it.
Smart. Okay. Of course, I'm going to go back and do all the things. I really need more souls, so. Ah, another peaceful day. Peaceful? Yeah, I'm pretty sure your town's about to be overrun by something terrible. Not so peaceful after that.
The way they scuttle around, that mysterious design. Crabs are just awesome. Gross is the word I would have used. Huh? I think tasty describes them best.
Wait. It says younger sister, but the only girl in this conversation is older than both of them. I feel like there was a little bit of miscommunication here.
Huh? I think tasty describes them best.
It's like, there's a girl over here, but she's not paying attention to that conversation. Hello. I see the shiny, but it won't let me collect it from here. I know we're supposed to be in a hurry, but, you know, I like collecting stuff. Like, we're being chased by monsters. Hold up, I want to collect all of these things that I found. Hello. Hold on a second. Okay.
You'll never guess what I saw. It was early this morning down by the coast. That new exorcist, Lord Oscar, was up in a tree collecting cast-off cicada husks. You don't see that kind of cicada outside the island, you know? I guess he's still a young boy at heart after all.
Lord Oscar is the new governor of Southgate. He's a good, honest man, so I'm sure he and the priestess Mahina can come to a favorable agreement. Yeah, about that. The priestess dead. These Amanoch figurines just aren't selling. But I guess there aren't many people coming through. Unless you don't think it's a problem with the figurines themselves, do you? They're not Amanoch, you moron. My Amanoch figurines. I know they're charming, but they just don't sell. Maybe they're just ahead of their time. Okay. It's time to do the thing that is most boring in this game. As much as I like... I'm going to keep both of these. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to keep both of these. Because as much as I want to keep one of them, having like 60% and 40% reduction of poison is actually helpful. Paralysis by 40%. Actually, no, I'm supposed to be keeping... Okay, it's supposed to be an art attack for this one. Art attack plus 5, but it's alone. Versus paralysis reduced and 1.12 BG gain from Break Soul. There we go. There's one that I can do better. Oh well, no more paralysis reduction. Okay, Cassandra Sash, Floric Bell. We're both learning these, so no tossing that out. Lord. It takes a while to learn these things, doesn't it? 385, Jesus. Mastered that, but we have something new in here somewhere, I think. Apparently not. Oh, it was just telling me it was mastered. Never mind. My bad. What is she wearing? Featherlight Steps, focus +5. Ow. I don't know if you heard that, but my butt popped. Jeez, how many Floric boots do I have? We're gonna find out soon. Focus +8, effective slow reduced by 60, always good. Oh, that's a good amount of focus addition. I'm gonna keep that one instead. As much as I love the other one, adding extra focus basically means I can stun and not stun more and not be stunned as much. Okay. All right. Secret histories. What's the best secret history? Effective burn reduced by 840. I think this is the best one. Effective burn reduced by 40. HP +30. Okay. And Floric paper. This is some ominous music for me to do some stuff like this too. But the capability versus crustaceans isn't great. Oh well. Mastered the colorful waistcoat. Let's master the kingly waistcoat now. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see, amphibily. HP, paralysis reduced. Defense. Okay. Poison and paralysis by 40%. That's pretty good. And we've already done that, but there might be some of these that the women can't wear. Okay, we're good on that. Capriccioso. Excuse me. Capriccioso has been mastered. Amphibily bracelet. I still say that's not a Mobius loop. Hold on. Okay. Oop, didn't want to do that. I still have Rokuro to deal with. Who's good? Yeah, we're good. So, Now's the time that I do the thing. I don't have an Amphibily doll. Or an Amphibily talisman, apparently. Ooh, tofu. Let's just make sure we, that was... this one. And this one. I believe that was it. Sell, 1 peach gel, 1 life bottle, 1 dark bottle. And 1 of those. 37? Yeah, 37. 8. 1. Alright. Time to dismantle. I'm gonna have a lot to do this with. Balmy fluids at 99. Let's enhance some. Adds a non-elemental hit to the first part of an art attack. Nice. Problem is, most of these aren't going to be using the item that I have 99 of. I don't need to upgrade that one, I don't think. Nope. That's just there because it's equipped to someone. I think. Alright. Yep, didn't use all of it. 49. 17. Dismantle some more. I know I'm really systematic about the way I do this. Wait, which fork boot did I choose? That one? Okay. but like it makes it easier on me to figure things out. Receive pumper upper because I leveled up. What is a pumper upper? A weighty pendant that helps the wearer grow stronger, faster. Attracts a lot of attention. Interesting. That's going to be under accessories, I think. No? Oh, yeah, there it is. There we go. Back to dismantling. Pretty sure we finished this one. And that page. Oh, right. I have to sell. All right. And that's all the dismantling I can do. I don't think I can enhance any further right now. I can enhance further. No, I don't think I... Oop. I need to stop saying that because apparently I can. Sell the extras, which shouldn't be too much. Buy all this. That way I know what I can compare before I redo that. And I'm going to go ahead and leave it there. All right. Let's head up over here. Wait. Isn't there something I couldn't grab somewhere? Is that over? Don't remember where that was. I may have already grabbed it, actually. It may have been right here. Oh well.
Isolde used to be the hottest vacation spot around. Newlyweds would flock here on their honeymoon. Louis, how come my generation misses out on the cool stuff? Ah, I think you'd have terrible trouble finding a husband, no matter what your surroundings.
Well, that's not what she was talking about, so that doesn't matter.
Ah, apparently playing underneath houses is dangerous. So we're not allowed in our fort anymore. Overcoming a little danger is all part of the process of growing up. Adults just don't understand.
Give me that. Alright. I think we're gonna head back to the ship now. Oh, there's one more person to talk to.
Why would the Abbey set up camp in a backwater place like Palamedes? Isolt is the heart of Southgan, so defending it first seems to be more reasonable to me. Act! Camera. Jeez. So much, tension in this music.
I see. I had no idea the situation in Haria was that bad.
Yeah, everyone chose one side or the other. The Abbey versus Amanoch. And in a little village like that, tension builds up fast. I see you're playing Destiny 2.
I understand how they feel, but right now the Abbey is our only option.
But can I confess more sins to him? No? Okay, give me that.
Being stationed in Southgate is wrong. I've lost 20 pounds since I got here. Ha ha ha! You've lost a long way to go yet. I've lost over 60 pounds. Isn't that worth a trip to the doctor?
You might be right. Unless he was actually trying to lose that much weight, in which case, good on him. Okay, I can't go by there. Yep. Alright. There's a chest in this area that I didn't open, if I recall correctly. Maybe not. It might have been in the previous village where I already left by accident and completely forgot there. All right. I don't think I can do that. Nope. Okay. Hold on. Is that just... Yeah, it's just lighting. Okay.
Young love.
Romance is in the... No, that's the wrong voice for that kid. It's in the air. So, I was thinking, it might be fun to take a boat out from McLear Beach. You know, together. Just the two of us. Unless you don't want to.
I do, it's just... If a demon shows up, will you protect me?
Of course I will. I'll protect you with my life.
Can you even fight? Hello, Expedition. You have returned.
Take a
Show
look
me
at
some
this.
good stuff. Lose, win, and win.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
You didn't get me anything new. Oh, you did. New attachment. Black bunny ears. So that's probably... Yeah, okay. So I just need the 2 materials.
Scout ship setting sail.
Kind of feel like a shark is approaching.
Where are we going? Where's my mom?
Kamoana, your mother is still far away.
Then I need to wait for her at home. Let's go back to Haria.
Scary demons are running through the village. It's too dangerous there now.
But I want to see my mom.
Aw, poor girl.
Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon. Come with us, and we'll keep you safe until she comes back.
Okay, I'll go with you. I wouldn't want Mom to be sad.
It may seem like summer all the time in Southgend if you're an outsider, but it's getting pretty cooler and cooler. It's been getting cooler and cooler for the past 10 years or so. When I was a boy, it was always blazing hot during summer festival season. Wait, now that I think about it, it started to cool down around...
No, wait, this is the same guy.
Wait, now that I think about it, it started to cool down around the time people's faith in Amanoch started to wane.
So is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Up north, they have towns in ruins. And demons are burning ports and even sneaking into Royal Villa. Compared to that, Isolde seems quite peaceful.
She says while the ominous music plays. And crescendos. I don't even know if that's the right term. It just got super active. I did 1 year of band and I don't remember shit from it. That. I saw that shiny. I'll be right back for it. Yeah. 1 soul. Worth it. Alright, hey, who's to take a night? Take a nap. Excuse me.
Hey, I'm going to be 30 soon, right? I'm afraid if I turn 30 without finding a woman, I'll come down with demon blight.
I can tell you that's not true.
I don't know. I don't know what you're getting at, but you'd make a butt-ugly demon, that's for sure.
True friendship, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Mine. Hello. Give me money for doing all this. 7,700 for completing 2 code red hunts, in addition to flesh-rending star. What do we have? Queen of the Seas, already taken care of. I'm just seeing if there's anything else to collect, and then I'm gonna take a nap at the inn and see if there's any cutscenes. I wonder what that's for. Must be to, like, catch rain in case it leaks or something. I don't know, it seems legit. I don't think this was an inn. Or at the very least, I can't stay the night. Yeah, that was a bar. My bad. Which means it's pretty much time to go this way. This be where the ships are.
All right. You're going to tell me about the demon blight and malevolence. Are you seriously thinking of breaking the Moloch taboo?
That depends.
Moloch taboo?
Is it the same as the
This
taboo?
is about more than just the demons. You could
The
say
storyteller
it's the
taboo?
truth behind how this world really works. The knowledge can be devastating to humans, throwing into question everything they think they know. And so the Malachim agreed to withhold it from humans, for their own protection.
Well, that's just rude.
You still want to know?
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
I can't keep lying to myself. I can't go on unless I know the truth.
You asked for it.
All right, we're about to learn something, I think.
First of all, this illness you call demon blight does not exist. Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart to overflow.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's souls.
So you knew.
I'm a witch.
I don't think that explains it, Magilu.
So malevolence is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
When you put it like that, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
By nature, humans are incited by negative energy. It is easy to turn them towards impurity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating malevolence.
It might even be possible that demons are people's true selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
If the masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos. That's why the Abbey propagates the lie of demon blight.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons, or Malachim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
All your average human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. My guess would be that something triggered greater resonance among all of humanity. And then, on the day of the Advent, all humans gained the ability to perceive Malachim. And in the following days, the exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorias' doing.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to Innominat. But when we removed Kamoana from the Earth Pulse point...
Clever boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
But that malevolence
So
was
you're saying
created
it's
by
all
them.
my fault.
Hey, what's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points. Innominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
But if we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
It's the only way to kill Artorias.
Ooh, the knives come out.
No, that's when
so
I'm
even
fighting.
the truth won't stop you. Very well.
Since each Therian looks different, we'll only find them by capturing the Earth Pulse points one by one.
What separates humans and demons?
Perception.
That's Eleanor. Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
Ah. God, she's the cutest thing.
Yeah, so she is. Thank you, Kamoana.
Grimoire, I want you to tell me more about what you said earlier. About malevolence? I told you, the subject is taboo. I understand that human emotions create a poison called malevolence that turns people into demons. Is there no way to stop malevolence from being created? As long as humans remain human, no. Malevolence is born of emotion, you see.
So what you're saying
Your
is...
kind must have found a way around it. Malakim experience emotions too. But Malakim do not produce malevolence, unlike humans. That's a lie. I've watched a Malak turn into a demon. That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence. True. The island was full of prisoners and demons. And Melchior hit that Malak with something that turned it into a wyvern. Was it malevolence? To
Maybe.
Malakim, malevolence is a powerful toxin. We seek those of purity to serve as vessels to protect us from it. It is not a perfect solution, however. If the vessel is corrupted, the Malak is as well. That is correct. So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet... That must be what Eisen meant when he said he'd hate to see Laphicet's vessel broken. A small crack in one's soul is often all it takes to break a person apart. So try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist too much, Thanks for the warning.
It's a little late for that. Alright, there's someone who wants to talk over here.
So I rescued this poacher who'd run away from one of those Class 4 islands, right? She mentioned something about being hired by some chef to go hunt a rare wolf on the island. But she didn't see a single blasted critter on that island, let alone any rare wolf. Place was empty.
Then why did she run away?
Even though she never saw nothing, she kept hearing some beast howling round the island. Freaked her right out, I tell ya. When she got back to her boat, her food had been pilfered, and her ship was scratched up to hell. She got out of there as quick as she could, but her ship sunk soon as she hit open water.
Sounds like whatever's there is as smart and manipulative as it is vicious.
Sounds like.
important.
Later I heard some talk about how several exorcists had gotten killed on that island. If you plan on going, you'd best be very cautious.
You can now go to a new Class 4 administrative zone. Beast rule that island. If you plan on hunting there, be careful you don't end up as prey. Cool. Particularly colorful seashell can be sold for a good sum of jewel money. Okay. Get the ship loaded up already. Get the ship loaded up and ready to sail. If I catch you slacking, I'll string you up by your feet from the mainmast. Remember to pack plenty of fruits and vegetables. That's the secret to surviving long voyages. Always be sure none of your supplies are spoiled. Excuse me, before setting sail. I hear stories of Corsair's scourge coming from all over lately. I hadn't heard of any new cases.
for nearly 10 years. Why now? Excuse me. Maybe it really is the Era disaster. Could be. In any case, I'm telling everyone I know to keep Salatoma close at hand.
Before I move on, I want to grab the souls and stuff from here. Alright. I have to go back through here because it doesn't let you climb up. Yeah. Nothing. Not worth it. Alright, it looks like it's time to set sail at 8:47.
Sir,
come on.
We just received a Sylph J from the boss of the Bloodwings. She has a job for us and wants us to meet her in Logres. How should we respond?
Let's do it. Besides, we need to see if that demon in the villa was actually a Therian.
Good point.
Ah, yes.
And the Bloodwings might know something about the other Therians, too. We're heading for Logres. Prepare to set sail.
Ready anytime.
Alright. So it's just going to force me to go over there right now. But what I want to do is, I do want to see this. See what's going on here. If it's too strong for me, I'll go ahead and leave. But let's see what's going on. Y'all stay safe over here. Aberrant Quarter, Class 4 Administrative Zone. Is this just like an arena where I have to battle a giant beast or something? 'Cause that's what it's looking like. There was no save point either. 115 cat spirit? Nice. White bunny ears. What's this? That looks separate. Alright, I guess I have to go up here and see what's going on. Oh.
Is that a fighting arena of some sort? I don't see any demons around.
Look! There's something spewing out of the middle!
I sense a really malicious force emanating from it.
It's probably the vengeful spirits of those who fought and died here looking for glory!
Thanks for that. I've got goosebumps.
Let's try not to wind up as more vengeful spirits.
Well, let's see what this is about. Here you can battle waves of specific types of demons. Select summon demons to call demons to the arena and commence battle. After a certain amount of demons have been defeated, more will appear. The battle is over when all demons have been completely wiped out. If you are defeated in battle, you will return to your original pre-battle status. Make sure to prepare yourself thoroughly before stepping in. The first time you clear the challenge, you will receive a reward, so give it your all. Well, might as well see what's going on here.
We can do this!
Level 15? Sure.
Twin whip! Blade pierce through! Maelstrom! Got you! Triple!
Windland!
Got you! Twin whip!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Got you! Twin whip!
I don't think it's going to stop at level 15.
Set! Stick!
Who wants some next? Wind, kill them to the bone!
Got you! Twin whip! Take that! Devour! Take that! Devour! Put it down! Crash through! Got you! Twin whip!
Yeah, we're at level 28 now.
Crash through! Got you! Twin whip!
How's
Take
that?
that! Devour!
Die!
Coiling serpent!
No escape!
11.
Let's go!
Twin whip!
You're wide open!
You won't get away!
Who wants some next?
10. We're getting weaker.
You're wide open! This is the Reaper's power.
Take that! Devour! Got you! Twin whip!
You're wide open!
Got you! Twin whip! Here it comes!
Tremble! You're wide open! You dead yet? Not good.
Got you! Twin whip! Triple! Shadow flow! Clear up! Take that! Devour! Pierce! Shot the heavy! Twin whip!
You're wide open!
Crash through! Got you! You won't get away!
This is the Reaper's power.
Pierce! Void fire! Blast form! Take that! Devour! Gaze of Pierce! Pierce! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh!
Yee.
Hey! That all you got? Rain down!
You're wide open! You dead yet?
Got you! Twin whip!
Die!
Split!
You're wide
No
open!
escape! No escape!
Die or be killed!
Devour!
Don't let!
Pierce! Got you! Twin whip! Dark and light!
More of these? Okay.
Here it
Dead
comes!
yet?
Make a sonic
Eat it!
drop!
You're wide open!
Shadow flow! Pierce! Coiling serpent! Surrogate! Make a sonic drop! Shadow flow!
You're wide open!
Surrogate!
Dead yet?
You won't get away! Thunderblast!
I refuse to fall here.
That was it? I was expecting it to be tougher. All demons defeated. Virtuoso's Ventite. Allows you to perform different arts by pressing attack while guarding.
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
I can see why this place is the stuff of cautionary bedtime stories.
Not to mention why the Abbey's keeping way the hell away.
We shouldn't let our guard down. But this place could still be a good chance to hone our combat skills.
Sure.
Indeed. Most everything we fought here seems to follow a pattern. This is a good place for tactical training.
If we ever end up on another island like this one, we should probably come prepared for the kinds of enemies we'll face.
Okay. I bet the next one's gonna be a lot tougher. Beast Quarter. I wonder what that square is about. Alright. Let's see if I can deal with this one.
I'll finish this now.
Starting off at 23, nice.
Not good.
Next, take that! Devour! Dark and light!
Eat it!
Twin whip!
Guys,
I'll
let's go!
help you! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Surrogate! Kaleido ray! Splitter! Clear up! I did it! Surrogate! Make a sonic thrust! Burning moon! Splitter!
You're wide open! Burn! You're wide open!
Surrogate! Finish! Scarlet Edge! Take that! Devour! Make a sonic thrust! Splitter! Surrogate! Make a sonic thrust! Splitter!
No escape!
quite a few more. Keep attacking.
Here it
Hold
is.
up! You're
I'll
wide
see it.
open! Who wants some next?
I want to finish. Scarlet Edge. Great chase. Take that. Devour. That'll make us like that.
And maybe someone heal me. It would be very nice to not be at low health, since they're not really.
Crusher! You're wide open! That's all, huh?
Using the special ability too quickly.
You're wide open! This is the Reaper's power. No escape! Let's go! You're wide open!
I did it! Take that! Devour! Running mound! Take that! Devour! Here's true! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain! Out of my... Take that! Devour!
Get back here.
Did I get it? Take that! Devour! Running mound! Make a sonic crush! Splitter! I'll help you! Make a sonic crush! Splitter!
No escape! This is the Reaper.
Make a sonic crush!
You're wide open! This is the Reaper's power. No escape!
That was tougher than
Nope.
I would have liked.
I mean, it was a little tough. Alright, Amphibly Waistcoat and Pendant have been mastered. Hey, I got a new item. A combat shoes for a lady that provide comfort without sacrificing the design. All demons defeated. Featherlight Steps. Which I already have. Okay. This is mastered. Let's see if there's probably not. Hold on. I think that was the only new one I got. I guess I can give him the colorful one. Alright, the only thing that's been mastered that I don't have any new is the Velvet's weapon. Alright, where are we off to next? I guess we're being forced to Port Zexen. Oh, she's got a tail. I think that's a tail anyway.
I lost my mother to a demon. Yet that girl's a Therian. I don't even know what I want anymore.
Hey, that's pretty. You like to look at that thing, don't you?
Yes, my mother... Someone very important to me gave me this. I treasure it a lot. Looking at it gives me strength. Do you want to see it?
Yeah! What's wrong?
I think it's the first time she's seen it.
It's
herself.
Scary. I don't want to look like that. I don't want my mommy to hate me. Mommy! Mommy!
When I was her age, that's just how I cried. Kamoana, I want you to see this.
Whoa.
That huge
Whoa.
alley. What happened?
Was this an anime cutscene? No?
It's
Okay.
big and ugly, isn't it? There are scary things about my body, too. But do you think I'm scary, Kamoana?
No, not at all. But are you alright? Does that hurt?
Thanks, sweetie. I'm alright, I promise.
What about me? Do you think I'm scary?
You're such a sweetheart, Kamoana. Nobody could ever be scared of you. Not me, not your mother, not Laphicet. You don't have to cry anymore. It'll be okay. I promise.
Okay.
That scar, was it from a demon?
Yeah. They attacked my village when I was a girl. I was so hurt I couldn't move. But my mother lured them away from me so I could survive.
What happened to her?
I'm pretty sure she died.
The last thing she said to me was, "Stay strong and keep living."
Oh.
Come to the deck. Grimoire says she's learned something from the book. Hey, why's your face so red?
It's nothing.
Somehow I doubt that.
It's nothing, I swear.
Do you all remember the second verse of that song Laphicet read earlier?
4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therion shall be forever reborn in sight of the full crimson moon.
Right. That's what I've gathered you all here to discuss. And we think that passage means that Innominat and the Therians will be revived by a chosen one, right? Yes, but the shall be forever reborn part kept bothering me.
Yeah, that does seem
I've
weird.
reconsidered my analysis. Suppose that instead of someone being chosen by Innominat to create Therians, the song means that Innominat chooses who becomes Therians. But so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. What do you think that could mean?
You kill one and then
That
another
someone
appears.
receptive to Innominat's power will be reborn as a Therian. Like Kamoana.
Which is to say that the Abbey figured out how to turn people into Therians, and then got right to work.
That's...
Are you really that surprised? Artorias has always been one to prioritize the many over the individual, as I well know. Another thing to consider is this wording about Therians being forever reborn. This could mean that one Therian will be reborn again and again, or it could mean that different Therians will be born to take their place.
Yeah.
Meaning that even if you kill one, there are more waiting in line. They can't be wiped out.
Looks like prioritizing the one over the many was the right call this time. Eh, Velvet?
I never said I wouldn't kill her, if it would prevent Innominat's reawakening.
But Therians can't be killed. Not truly.
So, in a nutshell, if you kill one, another person who's receptive to Innominat's power will be reborn as one.
Right. But the song says that 7 mouths feed the body, so there's only so many around.
If you don't kill them, the next ones won't be born.
Exactly. So we remove the 7 Therians from their Earth Pulse points instead. But then, we also have to protect them so the Abbey doesn't steal them back. Or kill them.
Yeah.
Sounds tricky.
We've got to protect my bug, too.
Yeah, you take real good care of that thing now. Got it?
You bet I will.
In that case, we should probably work on securing a proper hideout for ourselves. You got a secret base or anything, Eisen?
It's every man's fantasy, but sadly, I don't.
We need a hard-to-find spot. One where we can guarantee a steady supply of malevolence for the Therians.
Somewhere devoid of people but full of malevolence. Real poser you got there.
With the Abbey in control of the entire continent, finding a place like that will be easier said than done.
I know where.
Meanwhile, Innominat's reawakening draws ever closer.
We'll have to keep collecting our Therians while we search for a hideout. For now, let's just get to Logris.
There's still something that's worrying her.
old man! Give me all the water and food you got!
Bruh.
Wait your turn, moron! I was drifting out at sea for 3 days! Almost died out there!
Poor you! You probably deserved it!
Say that again, wise ass! I dare ya!
Shut up, both of ya!
What
No one's
the
getting
hell?
anything until you pay me what you owe first.
Are they gonna be okay?
Don't pay them any mind. Sailors are just a short-tempered bunch, that's all.
Huh? The hell are you doing?
What's going on?
They've jacked up the price to dock our ship here.
Oh yeah?
Oh, that's
Some
not good.
real balls you've got there, buddy.
If you lot want to moor here, that's the price you're gonna pay. Look, pirates are a liability to begin with, but calling your crew infamous these days would be putting it lightly. The more wanted you are, the more it's gonna cost to hide you. Capiche?
Ow.
Hard to argue there. Benwick, just pay the man what he wants.
Yes, sir. You're such pushovers. You and the captain both.
I knew I could count on you to come through, Eisen.
You were
Pleasure
so
doing
nice last
business
time.
with you.
Looks like I'm causing you trouble.
It comes with the job. Don't sweat it. Some sailors just have longer tempers than others.
Noted.
All right. Expedition has returned. Something about
Take a
an
look at
outfit,
this.
too. Yay, leveled up to 12. Lockjaw Fang, cool. We still have one more
Scout
thing to
ship
grab,
setting
so...
sail.
What was that about? Got jacketless outfit. For Eleanor, that one. Oh, I don't like that. Just having one blank color barely broken. I don't like that. The jacket's much better. Although I wouldn't call that thing in front a part of a jacket. It's more like a tie. Or a weird cape. I don't know. Okay. First things first, save. Scared of birds. No scared of birds? Okay.
Alright, everything's all fixed up. Now to polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't you?
Why shouldn't I? The Von Eltia is our pride and joy, our weapon. And most importantly, our home.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but she's one odd-looking ship.
Is she?
Von Eltia was built by the Kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available. She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas. Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on her maiden voyage, a string of mysterious accidents took the lives of the captain, then the second, and then the third in command. People thought the ship was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain Eifried came and snatched her for himself.
If the ship was bad luck, why did Eifried want it?
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship, capable of reaching the far continent.
I don't know
But when I asked him why, he said, "She looks interesting."
She's too interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a giant whale. You name it.
3 years ago when the first mate arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a reaper the whole time.
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go where they tell you.
None of us are forced to be here. We're here because we choose to be here. And we do so fully knowing what sort of men the captain and the first mate are.
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like. We're free pirates, each of us, here because we want to be. Some of us love adventure, some are looking to test their fate, and some are just searching for a good place to die. We're a ragtag bunch of rogues, that's for sure. but not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So we're glad to help out you and yours. But you'd best not forget what we stand for.
I won't.
They're quite the crew, aren't they?
Were all those accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse. But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know. Before I found my coin, she was my vessel. But then the accidents came.
And then Ifrid stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely. He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
No argument there. But still, whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought my damn curse with everything I had. And Ifrid and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
Well, how would he?
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went there, isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back. The crew, they taught me how to feel alive. And the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends.
Hey, you're learning that too, Velvet. Alright, so... what's going on over here?
Just when are we gonna be allowed free access through Vortigern? Having to go all the way around it every time is far too inconvenient. They insist on building a big gate over the sea. The least they can do is let honest folk through it.
I get why you're upset, but maybe they just haven't been able to devote the resources to fix it after those savage demons wrecked the place. Look, those demons who attacked Helavis are still on the loose, aren't they?
Yep. Standing right here.
From what I heard, the demons who wrecked Vortigern were the same ones that killed the High Priest.
What? No way. Wait a minute. The High Priest was killed?
Oh, they finally revealed that?
The official story is that he's injured or sick or something, but I heard differently.
Then no wonder they haven't had time for Vortigern. I hope the Abbey finds those demons quick. Those monsters need to pay for what they did.
Looks like our infamy is growing by the day.
Maybe they've even put a bounty on us by now.
They keep embellishing our escapades, though. I'm honestly a little hurt they're calling us monsters.
The more they embellish, the easier it is for us to get around. Confusion and panic will only help us.
Not wrong there, actually. After the incident with the High Priest, I realized the Abbey is keeping us in the dark about a lot of things. Well, not everyone needs to know everything, right? I think that was his voice, actually. If I plot the wrong course, I don't go around shouting my mistake to the whole crew. Huh? I think that's worth mentioning. I went down to Isolde in Southgand recently, and boy oh boy was I in for a shock. Did you know they eat pingyoms down there? Pingyoms? But they're so cute. I can't believe anyone would look at one and think food. Speaking of food, the shipment you wanted came in. A whole crate of grade A5 rapid meat. Very best. Oh, did it? Hooray! I can't get enough of the stuff. It's been so long since I've had a decent steak. Hey, how's the warehouse? Looks like it hasn't been fully burned down, it just caught on fire. People were acting like it was burned down completely. The demons that raised Helavis recently attacked
Loringen as well. And what's more, they used unknown arts to summon a dragon. They summoned a dragon? That makes them more than ordinary demon. The Abbey needs to concentrate on putting them down before it's too late.
Excuse me, sorry. That's getting late.
Though they finally rebuilt the storehouse, they never did catch whoever burned it down.
Dude, it's still burned. It's not rebuilt at all.
I'm disappointed in the Abbey. If they can't catch a mere arsonist.
Yeah, dude, it wasn't a mere arsonist. Although, if I'm causing people to turn away from the Abbey, that's all a good thing.
I took the boat out to go crabbing, only to come back with a net full of shrimp. That's not a problem.
Oh.
That's not a problem. They both turn red when you boil them, so they're pretty much the same. Shrimp, crabs, octopus, or squid. It's all the same in your stomach.
Wait, squid doesn't turn red.
Yeah, but I still like it. So what's the sense in quibbling?
I'm sure you already know, but don't forget our exploratory voyages. I'm certain we'll discover things that'll help you in your fight.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not forgetting those. Y'all are the ones who keep coming back with stuff that I'm not needing.
The Island Highway is closed up north. The army won't suffer another embarrassing attack on the Imperium's throne.
You'll suffer another one soon enough.
I'm able to play dice every night, thanks to wanted criminals. If you need a place to dock, I'm your man.
Nothing rattles that guy.
Coming from you. Hold on. Coming from you, that says a lot. That was definitely not his voice. We got a huge order for supplies from the Van Valvalia. They're doing well, it seems. And that helps us too.
Oop. That's just more supplies for me. Hold on. Is there anything else in here? Aren't lighthouses supposed to be bigger than that? Oh well.
Why are the Aldina plains to the east of Danon Highway closed off?
There's been a string of storms. There's been a string of terrible storms out there. The weather just isn't right. It really is the era of disaster.
Nyeh. Alright. What happens if I stay at the inn? Well, there's someone to talk to first.
The invention of the compass.
And that's not the right voice at all.
The invention of the compass and Southgan's unification paved the way for a century of advancement in sailing. But all that progress has gone to waste since the opening. Nowadays, even keeping Abbey managed routes open stretches our resources to the limit. It's a shame, really. If it weren't for Demon Blight, we'd be living in a new age of the sail. Regular voyages for to the far continent. Can you imagine?
Man, I heard that the merchants in Port Renede are making a killing now that the sea gate is shut tight.
No. Nothing compared to a merchant like you.
There are people profiting from this?
Of
What
course
are you
there
talking
are.
about? Anyone who wants to head to Northgan has to sail around Westgan now. And those ships need to put into Port Renede for supplies.
That is true. Still, it's only until Vortigern is repaired.
Your friends in Renede wouldn't happen to be paying off the Abbey to delay repairs, would they?
You think that'd work on the Abbey? They're not as lax as the church was.
So that's it. You're in cahoots with the church.
Hey, relax. I'm just saying, there's a lot of nasty rumors circulating about those priests.
So not everyone's been hurt by Vortigern's closure. Interesting.
There's a front and back to every coin.
Except your coin only ever turns up tails.
Yeah, we figured that out.
If you sniff any good deals, let me in, eh? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours and all that.
Yeah, I think I used the wrong voice, but whatever.
Yeah, these are tough times. These are times when we need to help each other out. You got yourself a deal.
I am getting sleepy. That's problematic.
If you need a place to stay, we've got you covered. Our beds are the comfiest you can find.
Sure. Cutscene? No? Okay. Like, literally the only reason I need to use the bed is for cutscenes and stuff. The ends aren't, like, I heal way too fast.
The Abbey let me have a look at the Empyrean's throne. It's enormous, and the stairways are endless. Some demons snuck up inside too, but the Shepherd and the Empyrean soon made short work of them.
I actually kind of like that blade. Amber blade. Okay, all of those are good. Yeah. Okay. Paralysis reduced by 60. Problem is, I'm probably not even going to be using the one that is the abilities, even if sorry. That's suddenly started with it being constant. Wrong button. I think I'd rather have the one that it's already on. Poison ward, we need 6 if we're gonna really do anything, but we don't really need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. We need 3 right now. So we don't really need 3. Art defense. We only need 5 of these at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Paralysis. Any of them with... Okay. So, Velvet, I'm going to put you on... this one. And this one is going away. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm going to keep that one as the main one. All that focus? Hell yeah. Okay. I think all of these are good. Oh, this one's better. Alright, so this is defense. I should be focusing on defense. Paralysis is a good defense. Yeah, let's go with that paralysis one. Since it's 60. Alright, and these should be good except for the men-only shoes. Okay. Which there isn't much of, apparently. Mana Lance. Damage against stunned enemy foes plus 20%. Oh, this one actually has extra abilities. Effective paralysis reduced by 60. Nice. Orc Spear. Effective burn. I'll go with that one too. Maximum HP, yeah. This is kind of a tough one. I think I'll go with the healing one. Ooh. Cat! Hold on, I want to see what that looks like from behind. Got a little bell on the back. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the one that I already have for that one. And for Rokuro, we're good as it is there. Attack plus 8, burn reduced. Okay, we should be good to break down stuff. I don't have one of those. Or those. Alright, anything to sell? One. Alright, mental? Come on, go down one. No! I just bought the amber. I messed up. Oh well. I may have also sold the other amber thing. I'm dumb. Oh well. I completely forgot about it. I'm just at that point where I'm tired and everything is like not gonna work out for me. Uh-oh. No. Man, I can't wait until I can enhance it up to the next area, the next levels. Eight, 11, 49, 17, 6. Can't remember where we stopped dismantling. It might have been boots. Okay. I don't think I have anything I can enhance. Yay, I can! Alright. Tabitha at the tavern in Logris. Hold on.
There have been rumors lately about demons outwitting the Abbey at every turn. Talk that stirs panic like that is criminal. Anyone who spreads that kind of gossip should be arrested.
Let's not arrest people just for spreading rumors. Hold on.
The blood-winged butterflies operate in the Empire's shadows. Not even the Abbey knows their full scope beyond whispers and rumor. And you all have a connection to them, don't you?
We do.
Dark and interconnected is the underworld. We've heard voices in the shadows, glimpsed faces behind paper-thin masks.
The attack on High Priest Gideon. Was that at their behest?
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
We did it in exchange for information that could lead us to Artorias.
Information? You would assassinate a man for mere information?
Yes. Information on the shepherd who rules the world. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
We just work with them when our interests align. Nothing more.
That's the kind of thin justification I'd expect to hear from them, too.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was harming the people of the city.
You're right. The incident with the nectar was the Church's failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further and deeper than we had thought.
They knew about the barrier at the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry.
Would you stop bringing that up? Dove mimicry? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
There was a dove near the dock checkpoint. That's all.
Huh?
Huh?
Right! It was a black, full-chested dove, wasn't it? Cuckoo!
Black, full-chested dove. Is that some sort of underworld code word?
No, they're just making fun of Velvet. And I love it.
Take a look at this.
Yeah.
Well, well.
Give me something
now
new.
Here's a fine haul.
Lucky Cat.
They found a whole bunch.
I think that's everything. Yay, we can go to Force Islands now.
Scout ship set.
I miss this music. Oh, come
Here
on.
we are, back in Logris. It was a lot tougher to get in the first time.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act? Coo, coo.
I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get.
Oh, don't act like you didn't enjoy it too. I'm sure you did, right? Good little boys don't lie to adults, you know.
I might have. Just a little.
Say it like a dove.
It was funny. Coo, coo.
Velvet shows up and immediately smacks
Is
him around.
Inominat's book so difficult? Grimoire seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses Impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing and the way it relates to the characters around it. Some modest records on its grammar and structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
Wow.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions? That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost, the entirety of human civilization vanished. The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals, the Avarost civilization grew too far and came to its final end. The surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology cannot replicate, were the beginning of that end.
In any case, it sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
Once again, we proved that almost all RPGs are in a world that is post-apocalyptic. Amber waistcoat. No, really? You want to fight me?
I'll finish this now.
Huh, they're level 29. I thought they'd be a lot weaker.
You're just lucky I made it quick.
Did you? Alright, so Rokuro only has 2 he needs to learn, but both of them are being used at the moment. So, what's the strongest defense? Armor. Pretty much what I'm wearing. Cool. Alright, so...
I'll finish this now. Twin whip! Incandescent beam! Triple! Pyrotechnic! Take that! Devour! Make a sonic drop! Finish! Is that all you got? Twin whip! Triple!
Pummel! Windlass!
Devour!
No escape!
Make a
No
sonic drop!
escape!
Crash through!
No escape!
Finish! Lock of Raven! Take that! Devour!
Die! You're wide open!
Finish!
Die or be killed!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Wind's children to the bone!
Come on, really?
Yeah, I should stop fooling around and just get on with it. Are these enemies different from before? I think they might be. See if there's anything of interest over here right now. Mine. Mine. I just don't remember the monkeys. I remember there being a bunch of, wow, okay.
Too slow! You're wide open! You're wide open!
Who wants some next? Shake the neck!
We're
Yeet.
finished here. Let's go.
New Master Chalk Ward. Goo. Now Master Poison Ward. Which one shall you get? Let's go with that one. I want to go get the souls. Because I remember there being a bunch of them down here by the treasure chests, which are apparently closed again. Yeah, there was only one enemy over here before. So they added the apes in order to up the difficulty level of the area. And I remember when these were actually considered, when I actually considered those a lot of souls. Oh boy, how naive I was. Did it regrow? No. Disappointment.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Too far.
How's that? No escape!
Take that. Eat it.
Blades of wind, slice them!
Shadow Walls of Auburn. Finish. Rock and roll. Blaze pierce through. Too close. Did it.
Are you hurt? Can
Chocolate
you see?
Idol? That's the wrong thing. Alright. Lulu doll, we have a cat now. Uh-oh.
Man, the capital sure is big.
Yeah, with historical buildings and artisans and all, there's much of interest here for a boy who loves to learn.
Uh-huh.
Sightseeing's nice and all, but don't wander off and get lost.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Don't worry about him. He can take care of himself.
I know. I was just saying.
Hey, I remember the red scarves.
To all warriors, I have this to say. Those who fail to enhance their equipment shall never see this victory. Laziness can lead to a sore punishment, believe me.
I mean, I don't think that's true, but okay.
You look like travelers. I have some good news for you. The restrictions
Good news,
on
huh?
travel to the Aldina Plains are going to be lifted soon. The road's opening back up!
So, that's the latest word on the streets?
Ha! I see what you did there.
I try to liven things up around here.
Well, ever since Lord Artorias became the Shepherd, demon attacks have gone down. The world's filled with hardships, but perhaps things are starting to go in the right direction.
Perhaps. The demons who nearly destroyed Helaves are still skipping about on the loose, though.
What?
And just the other day, a village near Salt was destroyed by the demon blight. Guess the capital doesn't mind, though.
What?
Wow.
Don't worry about it. Your shepherd and the Abbey are going to save the world, right?
Listening to you has kinda gotten me all nervous again. If you hear any other scary stories, let me know, please.
I've got one with fresh blood, melted bodies. Oh, maybe that tale about the demon doll that comes alive.
If you're going to waste time, we're leaving you here.
Well, that's enough of this detour then. Sorry to be such a drag.
Wait! That doll one sounded really cool!
Demon attacks are slowing down, aren't they? That's what the Abbey says, anyways.
I know you. You're the magical menagerie or something, like, right? That's how you get away with walking around dressed like that, isn't it? I know people need entertaining in this gloomy time, but you'll do well to keep in mind your modesty. You won't stay young forever.
Rude.
Ideally, I'd like to let the dogs run to their heart's content outside the walls.
Yeah, but there are demons out there, so we can't very well go outside. Nobody likes it, but rules are rules.
Huh?
I know. But I can't help feel sorry for the poor mutts. Why should they suffer because of the rules?
Do I have the wrong person? I think I got some voices mixed up there. Hello. I don't think I ever realized there was both of those there.
I just heard the most disturbing rumor about that Praetor Eleanor has turned against the Abbey.
An exorcist?
Hold on, which one's saying that? I don't know.
An exorcist? Why would any of them turn traitor?
They say she now hates demons. No sound person would ever consider such a thing.
Disgusting. She's worse than a traitor. She's an enemy of mankind.
Eleanor, you might want to change
What's
outfits,
with this
honestly.
crowd?
Majalu's troupe just put on a real show. Man, it was the best. Her dancing was every bit as great as I'd heard.
Wow, the Majalu? Surely you mean Magilu. Has my time to bask in fame finally come at long last?
No, we're talking about Majalu, not Magilu.
You know, Lulu, the famous dancer? She actually goes by the majestic Lulu, but everyone calls her Majalu.
I get it.
Just watching the beauty of her dance, you can't help but feel like maybe everything's gonna turn out okay in the world.
Sounds like a pretty cheerful act she has.
Cheerful? This is all a ripoff! She's just trying to pass off as Magilu's menagerie and profit from our good name!
What good name? We don't actually perform anything.
I was planning on getting started eventually, but now this con artist comes along and ruins everything!
I can't just ignore that, you know.
Uh-oh.
It's Majalu!
You did great today, Majalu. I loved it.
Thank you so much. But according to
Oh,
my
it's
teacher, I
her.
still have a long way to go. I'll work hard to do better next time, so I hope you'll come see me.
Majalu's teacher is a dancer named Balta, whose immense talent brought him all the fame in the world.
I really didn't expect to see this actually come to an actual cutscene. But she's that girl who was being talked to by her teacher when we were here before. I actually remember her. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
But Balta suffered a tragic injury that took him forever from the stage, and now Majalu was working hard to carry out his dream.
So, you're Majalu then?
I am. My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact. And I refuse to let anyone call me a phony.
Oh? And how do you propose to stop me? Taking it to the stage and seeing which one of us can better hold a crowd?
Oh god, Magilu, don't.
Yes. That's just what I was hoping for.
Lulu, don't go around picking petty fights.
But sir, this woman, she...
You should know better. If you have the energy to spare spitting vitriol at people, you should refocus that anger into moving your body. If you need to express yourself, do it on the stage.
Yes, sir.
Why are you crying?
You're right. Teacher, is the pain acting up again?
It's no matter. What does pain compare to losing the ability to dance? Anyway, what matters is how you're holding up.
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Then let's head back and practice some more.
I think you owe someone an apology, Magulu.
He seems strict.
He does. But keep in mind that Balta recognized her talent at a young age. He even adopted her so he could pass on everything he knew. He might be strict, but only because he believes in her.
You sure know an awful lot about them.
I'm sort of a fan of theirs, you could say.
A teacher and his student, chasing after the same dream. What a sweet little story they have. That's why I think it's high time for Magulu's Menagerie to put on a show. And for our act, we'll be a comedy duo.
Comedy? Where'd you get that idea?
You heard me propose a challenge to little Magulu, right? But not one of you knows a single acrobatic trick.
Sorry. Don't
I mean,
apologize.
Velvet's pretty
You couldn't have seen
acrobatic.
this coming.
Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at least. Now,
Given the way she
normally I'd
fights.
make you guys do something flashy like jump through a ring of fire, but I'll be magnanimous and let you do comedy instead. With comedy, I can take control of the stage and keep things lively. I can feed you the audience on a platter.
But going on the same stage as Magulu, it's too much to handle.
Oh, I can't wait to take her down a peg or two.
I'm out. I don't even know why you're bothering. It's hopeless.
It's not hopeless. Plus, if we do well, we'll be raking in the dough. What better opportunity do we have to get started than now? After all, people will come thinking we're Majalu's troupe.
You're sure eager to profit off of her good name.
That's exactly the material I want. Keep throwing out such zingers and the audience will be in stitches.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay.
The only thing getting thrown out is gonna be you.
You know, I think you could pull off being the straight man in our act.
What? Keep your compliments to yourself.
This plan might sound dumb, but more money never hurts.
Eisen, not you too.
Then it's settled.
Oh, are we
Now
gonna get a
just
new
need to
outfit
book
for
ourselves
her?
a few gigs. I've got an in with all the stage directors in town. For now, I think everyone should pair up so we can figure out just what sort of comedy chops you all have. Everybody?
Oh
Even
god, what
me?
is gonna happen here?
Certainly. Each one of you is a part of Magilu's Menagerie, after all. I'm not so sure about this.
I'm not either.
A bunch of villains that call themselves Ifrit's pirates are running rampant across the seas. How could they allow themselves to cause their fellow men such suffering in these desperate times? That makes them worse than demons, if you ask me.
You're right. I hope to see them hang one day.
Oh, you have to hear this. I just met Praetor Oscar. He had a scar on his face, and he was all bandaged. But he laughed and said he was fine. He seems so nice, not to mention strong. And I just want to squeeze him. Oh, even with a guy like me around.
Don't be jealous, kid. Doing. Hold on. Can I get that? Dude, nope. Nope, nope, not what I wanted. Hold on. Can I, please? Please? I just want... that shiny. Why? Why won't you let me have the shiny? You're in the way of me getting the shiny. I guess I can't get the shiny.
A dancer's greatest opponent is her own body and the hearts of her audience. If you cannot communicate with them, you are a mere busker, and they but mere onlooker.
I will never forget this lesson.
Okay, but what about the shiny? Rude.
Whenever I hear Magilu's name, I can't help but think of Magilanica.
Magilanica?
Who's that?
Oh, she's just a girl who worked as part of the freak show. Talked to spirits nobody else could see.
That's her, all right. She had many mysterious powers, like moving things without touching them and divining where people would find lost objects. For a time, people called her the Little Witch. She was pretty popular.
Thanks to her, the rest of the troupe took in plenty of cash. Or so I hear.
Yeah, but eventually they took it too far, and the kingdom tried them for heresy. I hear Magilanica was subjected to really brutal torture.
True fact. Everyone knows this story.
Well, I've never heard it.
That's not too surprising. It all took place when I was a young woman myself.
Remind me, Magilu. How old are you again?
What? How old would you say I am?
Well, from your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Huh. Magilu backstory? Maybe we're gonna find out more about her. Alright. Also probably be the place where I save and quit for the night.
The land in Eastgand and Northeast Midgand has seen massive shifts in the past few centuries. Whole mountain ranges have sunk to their necks in the sea to become island chains, and countless towns and ruins now sleep beneath the waves.
Mountains can turn into islands?
That's right. The Isles of Lake Haven were all once mountains.
Neat. I'd like to see them.
I'd like to as well, but the area is covered by a constant thunderstorm, so ships can't get too close. That's why they're sometimes called the Thunder Isle.
Interesting. I'll go in the inn tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night now. Alright. Hold on, I'm trying to get a good position. Go like this. Alright. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Alright, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and call this stream right here. If you enjoyed watching that, go ahead and give me a follow or, like, comment, subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, ring that bell, all the things YouTube and Twitch want you to do to show support. I would be back tomorrow, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, to continue this. Tomorrow will be a short one because I'm going to be ending the stream around 9:30 to 9:45 so I can watch Unexpectables. But it should still be an interesting stream because I think things are getting interesting now. D&D is also still on. We have not had any cancellations just yet. Let me go ahead and find out who we're going to raid today. Switch. Archevil's playing Tales of Arise. Might as well join him on that. See how far he's gotten. Alright. Beginning the raid countdown now. Everyone have a good night, day, or whatever time you're watching this, and I'll see you in the next stream. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Alright everyone, bye-bye!